But now we can officially get started, get things rocking and rolling. Oh, we did complete a day of playtime, so that's pretty cool. Okay. So now, after complete chaos, we have to turn ourselves back around and start actually remembering what we were gonna do to be productive. Which was, oh yeah, we have a whole bunch of rubber and plastic that we have to make. We have to pneumatic craft, all to get ourselves to a charger and an inscriber. Oh boy, you guys ready to lock in for some techie glorp? Get some caffeine going, because I think we are gonna need it. I guess we can catch up on what we did yesterday, so we can kind of remind ourselves. So, yesterday I feel like we didn't really do a whole lot yesterday. We did set up this obsidian generator, which is using these fancy fluid generators we got. How much? 443 obsidian. Wait, that's actually a lot. Yeah, 1 hour in, the stream is actually beginning. Can you believe it? I guess we can start using this obsidian to make some unbreakable meshes and tools. That would be nice. Maybe we make a steel paxel and we put unbreaking on that for our own fancy schmancy tool. Hey Nobi, how you doing? How do we make steel again? I guess we just make it in the foundry probably. Yeah. And you just mix 2 coal to 1 iron. Okay, we can go make some steel. Let's take 2 stacks of coal. And do we have 1 stack of iron? We do. Okay. Yeah, you guys do like to cause a little bit of chaos from time to time. I will admit. I will admit, you guys can be slightly chaotic. Okay, so let's put those in. Let's make sure at least some iron goes in so it doesn't get itself blocked. And then we'll take these out. That will start making steel. Very good. And then we can filter molten steel and tell that to start making ingots. And there we go. We'll start making steel as it melts some more stuff. It is so nice having this thing full of molten blaze all the time now. It's gonna speed this whole process up a whole bunch. Okay, and then now that that's finished, we can also put this block cast in. And we can remove that filter. Okay. Very good. Now, I guess if we want to put unbreaking, though, we do need molten obsidian. So we will have to go melt that, but that's okay. We can do that. We have a steel paxel for our fortune, but not for... I didn't make one for myself. So that's what we're going to make now, and we're going to put unbreaking on it. And I guess eventually we'll put silk touch on it, too. Okay, so... we'll make a... how do you make a steel paxel? Oh, with iron. That's right. I forgot. All right. Steel pickaxe. Steel axe. Steel shovel. And steel paxel, baby. Heck yeah. And then we need to get some obsidian. So we need 80 obsidian. Okay. There we go. And then we'll go melt this and put it in our dingy ding. Oh, does it do a bunch of damage too? So yeah, maybe we can use this to replace our sword now too. I guess the only thing is it doesn't have sweeping edge, but maybe you can add that later. Ads are starting though, so add friends. We'll see you guys on the other side. Salutes in chat. Bodinas, welcome in as well. Hello, hello. If there even are any freaking ad friends left. You guys might have yoinked all the ad friends. Okay, well that filled up with obsidian pretty much instantly. Put this over here. Okay. There's Unbreaking 1. Oh, I guess we have to level it up if we want to put more things on it. Maybe? I don't know if you can just put infinite amounts. Maybe you can. We may want to do this. Oh, we might want to do this on our fortune tool as well. So maybe we'll go grab that. I kind of want to wait to put Unbreaking on our meshes until we have a tier 10 mesh or whatever it is. Yeah, tier 10. Because it doesn't really make sense to do it for our amethyst meshes yet if we're just going to upgrade it later. I guess obsidian gives you tier 8. But we aren't that far away from end stone, are we? Oh, maybe we are. Where do you even get end stone? I don't even see it in here. Interesting. Hey, man-made, how you doing? Get substitute my own. Oh, Megalol. Good to see you, dude. Is the chance percent? Well, yeah, but obviously we want the highest chance possible. How about heavy mesh? That takes heavy core, which you get from trial chambers. Okay. Reward ominous. How do you know which trial chamber gives you that? Okay. Interesting. How much more does that do versus obsidian, I guess? Obsidian gives you... I guess we need to compare spot. Maybe nether gravel we can check. End mesh is 10% extra. That is pretty nice. So nether gravel on a tier 7 gives you 65% iron. Obsidian gives you 70%, so that's a 5% increase. Heavy mesh gives you 75%, so that's a 10, another 5%, and then I'm assuming the last tier gives you another 5%. That it does. Okay. So it's a, yeah, an end mesh is 10% better than obsidian. A heavy mesh is in between those two. I guess obsidian's probably fine. It's easier for us to make, and we can just smash a bunch of them really quick. So, probably worth it. Probably worth it. All right, how are we doing? Right, Unbreaking 7. Unbreaking 8. Unbreaking 9. And last but not least, Unbreaking 10. Unbreakable. Let's freaking go. Don't even need this. You know, let's use up this iron mesh one last time just to say that we did. I have nothing to use it on. Let's go mine some stone or something. I don't know. Let's go mine some random freaking blocks. Go grab some andesite. That's what we'll do. It'll be a good way to send off our iron paxel. Send it off. Oh yeah, I can't even get just specific andesite. Okay, well, that's fine. Goodbye, Iron Paxel. It is dead. And now I can vein mine with ease. Look at that. No durability. I guess it does take food, but that's okay. Iron Paxel much better. We all love Iron Paxel. Shout out Iron Paxel. Or Steel Paxel. Okay, I'm assuming this is now going to be full. Yep. Yep. What are things that we have a bunch of? Okay, so we have like 8 billion stacks of lapis. Probably should get rid of that. I guess I should sort on name, maybe? Yeah, then we can see things we have a whole lot of. So yeah, we gotta get... Well, cobblestone... Oh gosh. Cobblestone shouldn't be in there. That's... We have a drawer for that. What else? Terracotta can stay. Okay, let's put this over here. What is happening? What the heck? Why are my game sounds at like 1,000 freaking decibels? What's happening? What? What? Hello? Oh my goodness, my ears. Okay, maybe we relaunch here. What was that? It just randomly decided like, yeah, we're just gonna play everything at 1,000 volume. That is like the most random thing ever. I didn't even do anything crazy to like trigger it. That's so weird. So I can sue you for damage to my ears? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna sue the game for damage to my ears. Hey Warrior, how you doing? Welcome in. That was ridiculous. At least it like capped out. Just like peaked. I guess I don't know what it peaked. Probably my mixer before it got to my ear holes. Well, that was fun. Okay, I guess we'll let this launch up. While it's launched up, I'm gonna go get myself a Mountain Dew. So I will be right back. In the meantime, go subscribe to the main channel if you haven't already, and we'll get into some AE2 in just a moment. Oh, did it already launch? Okay, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. See you guys in a second. Alrighty. Game is back. Hopefully my ears don't explode this time. I wonder if instead, like sometimes you can like glitch out chunks or whatever where like sounds just won't trigger when you're inside that chunk. I wonder if we did that same thing, except this time when it glitched out, instead of just muting the chunk, it like boosted it by like a million times. Could be. Could be, you never know. Beep, beep, beep. Alrighty. Okay, good. I can walk around and my ears don't instantly explode. This is good. This is good. How you doing, Warrior? Happy Sunday, dude. Okay. What were we doing? Oh yeah, let's put Unbreaking on our fortune tool as well. Well, actually, I guess we could just make this a fortune tool. Or no, we want Silk Touch, but we can't get Silk Touch until we have Emerald, right? How many emeralds do you need for it? What is that? Eight emeralds? I could use the emeralds we got from Chance Cubes for Silk Touch. We could do that. Oh my goodness, it's windy outside. No cheating? How is that cheating? How is that cheating? That seems perfectly reasonable to me. Okay, so we'll do the same thing here. I do need to get that extra blaze out of there at some point, but for now it's okay. Okay. So yeah, we'll still have a separate. I guess I can use this tool until we get Silk Touch. Yeah, so maybe we wasted a little bit of obsidian here, but that's fine. And maybe some efficiency would be nice too. I'm assuming efficiency is redstone. Yep. Up to level 7. And that's, what is that? Is that 15 redstone as well? 15 redstone per level of efficiency. Okay, we should have tons of that. 105 total. Okay. So that's what? Oh gosh, math gets complicated. 105 divided by 9, so that's 11 blocks and 6 redstone. Okay, can do that. I kind of wish that the equipment modifier would just keep cycling instead of you having to manually put it back and forth, but oh well, it's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I guess you could have an item pipe go back, like export and then import. Oh, does it not work if you pipe it? Okay, so that's Unbreaking 10. Very good. And then now we will filter this for redstone and do the same thing. Which mod is this filter from? It's from the casting mod, which I think is specific to... Oh, why is this not working? Oh, because it doesn't have enough XP on it. So we need to go use this a little bit more. That is fine. I think I have an idea of some things we can use it on. Actually, not that many though. We can go up. I need to go put some more gravel going. Yeah, I think it's specific to the Ben law packs. One slab stone, one slab cobble. Wait, what? Silk touch, 1 out of 2. Oh, is that what it does? You need like 2 levels of silk. It's like a chance percentage instead of just like a it is or isn't thing. Is this the right one? Yep. Okay. Yeah, I think we do want to start getting some drawers going for... Let me make some more drawers and we'll set these up for, I guess, lapis. Oh, can we make compacting drawers? Yes. Okay, so let's make a couple of those. We don't have planks? We don't have planks. Okay. Where is our dark oak? Over here. Okay. Yeah, we'll do subserver base tours next week. I was not expecting for the first hour of the stream to be chance cubes. Oh, and now this is full again. Oh boy. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Let's make compacting drawers. I guess for redstone lapis, most things the single compacting drawer should be okay. Okay, so take all lapis. God, the drag click is so quick, you can't even keep up with it. Okay. Coal. Lapis. Oh, there are double compacting. Oh. Okay, maybe I should have done triple compact. Oh well. Oh well, too late. All right, what else do we have a whole bunch of? Copper is a good one. We can pull that out. Oh, but copper we want to put in an actual compacting drawer. A 3 tier one. Okay. So that's for copper. Renegade the new green for real. Oh my god. We need iron. Okay. Oops. Okay, that should clear most of it out. Yep, that gives us a lot more slots back. Oh, probably force is another good one since we'll be using a lot of that. And that's also probably something we want to automate either today. Oh, those are only... Okay, let's pull that out. Oh, why is there redstone up here? Did I put that there? Redstone should be down here. Okay, we'll put those in there then. Okay, perfect. Time! 50 check-ins, let's go! Congrats, my dude. Can we get some GGs? Our newest member on the Wall of Fame. Let's get it updated. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Does that fit? I think it does fit. You may slightly escape. Actually, I think both of you guys need to get shrunk just a little bit. Okay. There we go. I might need to do, maybe we'll do something in between. Maybe like 0.5 instead of 1.5. Yeah, that looks a little better. That looks a little better. Nope, never mind. Meme gets a little bit more. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Congratulations time. I'll have to get that updated or updated below the stream shortly here. Kate, how are you doing as well? Welcome in. Yeah, the fame wall is gonna get very ridiculous. I could definitely see by like the end of the year, it's just like half of below the stream is just gonna be a bunch of people's name in the 50 check-in wall. And you know what? That's fun, I guess. Hey, what's up, Nuck? How you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing pretty good, no complaints. Enjoying a little bit of Survival Sunday action. Always a good time. Stream every day. Well, would be a little bit easier if I didn't have a normal 9-to-5 job. Just a little bit. Okay. So, oh yeah, we need to upgrade this. Yes. Okay. How close did we get? 284. We need 2 more XP. All right, let's do that. Just for 1 hour so we can redeem it. True, but then if I only stream for an hour, then more people would miss streams, and then it'd be really difficult for you to keep up long stream streaks. About to hop on some MC. Nice. What have you been playing recently? Hey, what's up, Jonathan? How you doing? Just quit 9-to-5. We need you more. Yeah, don't quite know about that one. Don't quite know about that one. Okay, I'll make some more blocks. 1 minute a day stream. That'd be even more impressive. More impressive if you could keep up a streak on that. Okay. So we got all those. Yeah, we have a lot of ores that we can start turning into ingots if we feel like it. We definitely have no shortage of copper. Pretty good amount of iron, pretty good amount of gold. We're doing pretty good here. I would kind of like to automate this process. I feel like we're gonna get stuck doing things with fortune. Maybe until we get the enrichment chamber. But still, fortune's just so much better. So we might just like, this part will remain manual, but then we'll have something that we can just dump all the stuff in a chest and it gets converted into ingots and then put into our system. The crushing wheels, I think, still aren't as efficient as fortune though, right? 2.25 EV. Which I guess still isn't bad, but goods of Craftor in, nice. Very nice, very nice. Have you been doing the MI Craftoria? Or the non-MI Craftoria? Okay, let's get going with some latex. It is latex time. Oh boy. So, to do that, we are going to need 1 latex processing unit and 4 fluid extractors. So let's make 5 pity machine frames. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Pity machine frame. Does it have to be ancient log? No, it can be force log. Oh, it's just being stupid and not auto-filling the right log. Oh, we have no force log. Oh, because it's all in this drawer. That's right. That's the other problem with this setup, having stuff in drawers. We don't have iron ingots. Oh, right, because our iron ingot. Yeah, this could be a problem. I am very ready to move on to AE2. I am very ready. Would the block placer and breaker work? I guess. Yeah. Do you give the block breaker an item to use to break blocks, or does it just break it? Interesting pack was lurking yesterday. It is definitely pretty interesting, that is for sure. Yeah, we can't upgrade the card. I guess we should just do it. Does it keep the items inside of it? I'm assuming it does, right? I guess I should just do that, even though we're gonna move on pretty shortly here. 281. 281. So yeah, it does keep it. All right. Gave ourselves a little more space. Wait, what? Huh. Hopefully that's not a problem. Fake players aren't enabled? Are they not? I think they are enabled. You just need to, if you have your area claimed, you have to enable them in the claim. Okay, we're good. We're good. All is good. No need to fear, friends. Why you always have to break the game? I'm just really good. What can I say? I'm just really good. Okay, so what are we making? Oh yeah, we're making 4 fluid extractors, which means we need some more piston. Which apparently we ran out of something. We ran out of cobblestone. Is there a way to add drawers to these networks or something? Because that is so annoying. All right, fluid extractor. We need to make 4 of those. Oh, right, we don't have any gold. Gosh, freaking darn it. How close are you to 82? Hopefully we'll have it by the end of the stream is the goal. It won't be set up by the end of the stream, but hopefully we'll have the items for it by the end of the stream. We're closing in. Okay, 4 fluid extractors. We will need a block placer. So I guess we'll use this one for that. And we will need a cloche. Is it still acacia that gives the most latex? Oh, it's only force or ancient logs. Okay, well then, we can just reuse this setup for that. So we don't even need this. Okay, and the last thing we need to make is a latex processing unit, which we can do. Perfect. That is good to go. Where do we want to do this? Maybe we move all this stuff real quick. Oops. Here, let's set up a drawer. Get some of our pipes here. We'll need some more fluid pipes. Okay. We'll just set this up so that I can keep things running. Okay. I want to keep this area open for when we need more gravel, so maybe we'll do it over here. Okay. So we'll place our fluid extractors facing in. And then we will break a little bit of glass here so that we can have a block placer facing up. And then we'll have our setup here. Oh, I didn't have the dirt and all that stuff. Oops. Oopsies. Grab some dirt. Grab a forest sapling. Rex, how you doing? Welcome back. Happy Sunday. I probably put upgrades in that, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. I don't know. And then we'll set up item pipes. Okay. I think I can just turn it on, right? Is it gonna work? I heard it place, but nothing happened. What's happening? Oh, the exact same thing I was just freaking talking about. Where is it? My team. Settings. Allow fake players. There we go. All right, awesome. Figured out what was wrong with Discord. It's down in your country. Oh. Well then. That is, that would do it. That would in fact do it. Let's get a fluid drawer. It really is too bad that these fluid drawers are so scuffed. I wonder if there's a resource pack out there that fixes it. All right, and then we will set up our fluid pipes. Actually, we'll just do this. Okay. Okay, we officially have latex. Feels good, man. And of course we can speed that up if we give it power, but no need to because it'll just work over time, which is good. I guess it wants me to make this generator, pitiful generator. I don't know why we would do that. Okay, I guess I'll make it for the quest, but don't think we're ever going to use it. Think we will literally never use this thing. But hashtag for the quest, I guess. Oh, we're out of iron again. All right, pitiful generator completed. Do we know how much power this thing makes? Let's give it a coal, test it out. Doesn't say. It actually does seem like it makes a pretty good amount of fuel though for a single coal. It just makes it very slowly, which is not quite as ideal. So I guess in theory we could use maybe the leftover sticks and stuff in this to speed up our latex processor if we were feeling crazy. But we wouldn't really be able to use this for anything actually useful. But been over 24 hours. Yeah, it's crazy for it to be down that long. That's a long time for a major service to be out. Okay, well, we made it. Oh, good. They gave me a second one. Just what I need. Just what I need. Man, that's so slow. Okay. Now this I think does require power, if I'm remembering correctly. So then we'll put this here. Just in certain countries it sounds like moving. All right, so that'll fill up with latex. And then we need to give it water, which we can do with an ender tank. Which I will make another one of. We have no obsidian. Look how much obsidian we're getting. This is great. And then we'll get some lapis, which we don't have. And convert that bad boy. Oh yeah, did this ever upgrade to level 3? It still didn't. Okay. Forgot we still need to put efficiency on this bad boy. Got slightly sidetracked. Okay, that fills with water, and then yeah, we just need to give it. So maybe that is what we'll use one of these pitiful generators for. That was spoopy. I wonder if the pitiful generator is smart enough not to burn logs. If it's full of power. Oh, it's burning a lot quicker now. Okay, well, we've done it. Our first dry rubber. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Oh my gosh, there's freaking colorful slimes everywhere. Oh goodness, my mob farm is backed up again. I guess now that I have glowstone, it's probably time to add an on-off switch to this thing. Oh my goodness. This is ridiculous. What are we gonna get first? Diamonds for these filters or osmium to make a logistical sorter? At least I get a bunch of spoils bags. Okay. Let's see. Maybe I'll get some good fortunes to make up for it. Do something else. Which came first, the chicken or the chunk? Okay. Both not exactly fortunes. Both of which not exactly fortunes. Slightly scammed once again. Okay, so with the dry rubber, we can smelt that to make our first plastic, which is very good. Very good. We have officially made it out of the annoying start of IF. Ooh, a fortune book. That would be nice. That'd be more useful than what we got. Which was not exactly as useful, unfortunately. Okay. We got our first plastic sheets. And we can use those to start making PCBs, or we can use them to make mob slaughter factories, which we need to make the stonework factory to make silicon. Why do we need that? Oh, because it's just blocked every other way. Okay, well, I guess that's a pretty good reason. I guess that's a pretty good reason to need to make the material stonework factory. That also does mean we start needing actual power soon too. Pew pew pew. Do do do. All right. We'll wait on those. So we only need pink slime to craft it, right? All right, yeah, so we don't need that. Okay. So let's make the mob slaughter factory first. So we'll make 2 of those. Make 2 of these. Need a lot of power. I'm thinking we're just gonna use... Oh, I have to go make a stupid freaking gear. I'm thinking we're just gonna use the... force generators for early power. Seems like they're pretty good. We don't really have a better option right now. Oh, is the magma crucible pretty good too? Magma. Magma mycelial generator? $100 FE per tick? No. 600 FE per tick. With redstone. That's pretty freaking crazy. But it does require an advanced machine frame, which we can't do. Tragic. So we'll have to use a force generator until then. But that definitely seems like a good medium game power gen. Since we can automate both of those things. Especially if we get some redstone fish up and running. Alright. So that should be enough for the slaughter factory. After I make some more of these. Can't I make it use like a specific no, that doesn't work. Okay. I wanted to stop trying to use ancient logs. But it doesn't seem like it wants to do that. Okay. There we go. Mob slaughter factory completed. Oh, I used my other iron sword. Oopsies. Little devil, welcome back. Okay. So we will need you for slime. This thing does need power. And we may even need a range upgrade, which is not ideal. Can we make the dissolution chamber? No. Okay. So let me make a redstone lamp. Can we make redstone links in this pack? Yes. Okay. Let's do that then. Let's do that. Okay. And we'll need some torches so that we don't spawn things in our face. I wish we could just freaking disable these slimes from existing. Okay. Stop. Stop. Spawns are temporarily disabled. I almost just flew straight into my mob masher. That would have been sad. Okay, so redstone lamp goes there. Let me up. Thank you. Okay. Oh no. Oh gosh, I almost flew into it again. Let me up. I guess we'll do bone. Oh my, can I stop freaking almost flying into this thing? We'll do rotten flesh bone. I guess we don't have apotheosis, so we're not gonna have much channels, so I could have just done double bone, but whatever. Okay. So that turns that on, very good. Shadow Ninja, welcome back. Okay. Oh, I need to take the torch out though. Alright, so now we can turn on and off our mob farm. There it goes. Took a second. With the flip of a switch, which is very nice. Let's see. Yeah, I turned the history on so that we can always see what we have over there, which is pretty nice. Very useful JEI thing. I don't know what the range of the ender inhibitor is. Hopefully that's enough though. Okay. So now what we need to do is we're gonna put the mob slaughter factory there. Ignoring redstone. So that's actually, we need to have it be opposite. Yeah, perfect. It's opposite of that. That's what we want. Is this where I could use a target block to move the lever out one? Or how do I do that? I think this is what a target block's for. It's where my lack of vanilla redstone knowledge is gonna screw me over. Yo, let's go, Shadow. Yeah, only 5 streams away. Getting real close. So I think if I power this, nope. So it works on this, but it doesn't power that block. So I guess I don't know what target blocks do. I guess I don't get them. Or the redstone. Obviously I know you can shoot them and they emit redstone. But I thought there was supposed to, they were special and like if you power them, they do some fancy stuff. What about if I make a bulb? Do those do fancy things? Nope. All right, I'll just leave the lever under there, I guess. It'd be slightly hard to see, but it's there. Okay, and we can fill that back in. Okay. I am hoping... Oh yeah, this needs power though. Right. 1 emitter, 2 receivers. We could. I could actually just put the receiver exactly where the lever is, and that would work too. I guess for now I'll just put a pitiful generator right next to it. Lazy, but it works. It works. And sometimes you don't need the perfect setup right off the bat, you know? Sometimes it's okay to have slightly downgraded stuff. All right, so let's see what happens. I don't actually think this is gonna work. I don't think the range is gonna be large enough, but we'll see what happens. It does work. Awesome. So I guess the mob masher is just barely less than 1 block, so it allows the slaughter factory to yoink it. Very good. Okay, so we'll let that get some pink slime going. And then we can, normally we'd make pink slime the dissolution chamber, but we can't do that. So I guess we're gonna be solidifying it instead. We need 500 MB to do that. So it's actually more expensive to do it in the solidifier than it is in the dissolution chamber, which is very interesting. So I guess we'll just wait till we get a bucket of it. And I think this thing will void meat if it fills up. I don't think we have to go set up a void upgrade. So we'll just let that do its thing. And it looks like slimes are still as annoying as ever. But we have upgraded our tool now. Look at that, we're at level 5. Wow, we went from level 2 to level 5 like instantly. So while we're waiting for that to do its thing, let's go set up put some efficiency on this bad boy. Did you need to grow your red cedar sapling in a tall sphere or big cube? I think I grew mine in a tall sphere, but we didn't test it any other place. So it wasn't that tall though. You honestly could maybe do it in a small sphere. I don't know. I think it does still create pink slime. I think it'll just void excess fluids, which is fine for us. You have a tall one, just need to get to the bottom of it? Okay, yeah. It'll certainly work at the bottom, that is for sure. We have guaranteed that one. Oh, it uses actual XP. Oh, I was assuming it was like XP that you get from like breaking blocks, but it's like level XP. That makes more sense. So when we picked up a bunch of XP from the mob farm, that's why it went crazy. All right, so now we got efficiency 7. And that probably makes this close to insta break, which actually might not be a good thing. Can we put sharpness on this too? We probably can, right? Only on swords. Oh, it's dumb. Yep, it is in fact insta break. That might be a problem. It's too fast. It's too fast. Ultimate speed mode. Okay, I do need some glass panes. So let's make a couple of those. And now we are just waiting for a couple more mobs to get riggedy wrecked. 100 more MB of mobs to get wrecked. Come on, little buddy, you can do it. 999, are you serious? That is actual freaking toxic. There we go, last mob. Okay. Oh, how do I grab? There we go. Yeah, more speed. I like it. Oh boy, Brady. Hey, Jordan. The meat feeder? What's the meat feeder? Sounds slightly terrifying. It's a hat? What the frick is this? What is the meat feeder? Ads are about to start though, so add friends. We'll catch you guys in a couple minutes. Thanks for hanging around. Appreciate you. Would auto feeds you? It just injects meat straight. That's slightly terrifying. That's slightly terrifying. Okay. And then we'll put 2 of those in there. And that should make our very first pink slime. Oh yeah. And we actually only needed 1, but 2 is better than 1. Last time I checked, at least. Okay. So we can use the pink slime to make, we can make frog ports with that. What did we need this for? Oh, for the stone work factory. Stone work factory. That requires 2 more gold gears, another furnace. Bunch of crafting tables. More plastic. And we'll go make some more gear arenas. We'll make 4 of them just to be extra safe. Just eat golden carrots. Well, golden carrots pretty good too. Luckily, I don't need auto feeding because I have a fantastic chat that always keeps me full of food. Right, guys? Right, guys? That's what you guys do. You definitely do that. Totally. 100%. Wow, we have a growing population of Whirly Sprigs. A very quickly growing amount. Okay, cool. Some more gears. And that means 1 material stonework factory. Oh yeah. Okay. So if we want this to create cobblestone, it does not consume any fluid, which is good, but it will consume lots of power to do all the extra steps. Okay. That is fine. I guess I will steal this generator for now. Because we'll want to turn these leaves into force gems, which will automate some process and have it feed this engine. So that is okay. Okay. And that eats gems, which we already have a couple of. Isn't cobblestone fish more efficient? We need cobblestone in here. Well, actually, can you just put cobblestone straight in here? I don't think you can. You can. Oh. So we could save our, well, no, I don't know. I don't know how that works. I guess we'll find out. So we need it to do bonk, 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 nothing. So bonk, 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 nothing. So if I do not give it the fluids, it should instead only use the power. It doesn't have enough power to do anything. So how much is this thing making? I guess it's not making 60 RF per tick. It'll produce cobble without consuming liquids, but it won't produce cobble without liquids, which is what we've given it here. So my hope is that this will just use power to convert this cobblestone as opposed to wasting power on making cobblestone, which we don't need it to do because we have many cobblestone. But that's what we want to test. Okay, it is working. It has made its first silicon, but we don't have enough power yet. Okay, but we did it. We made a silicon. Let's go. Heck freaking yeah. Let's figure out power. I guess I'll make another force generator. How far away from diamonds are we again? 2 chapters away. Okay, we're getting there. What is that block called? Not called a force generator? Force engine. Ah, right. Right. Very different. Not a generator, an engine. We'll convert half of those into gears. Oops, wrong place. Okay, there we go. So I'll probably make another strainer, so that way we can automate the force part of it. Yeah, it basically is the Buildcraft engine. It's too bad it doesn't have the little animation of it going back and forth and the little sound. That was the best part of those engines. Okay, we'll come back and grab the rest of the gears later, because I only need 2 of them for now. To make another force engine, we'll get some more force gems. Okay, is that enough to keep it full? No. Man, how much power does this thing freaking take? I wish I knew how much these engines were generating. Can I put force gems on both sides to like double the speed? Or what's the other? What's over here? Doesn't say anything about it. I mean, that other side has to do something. It can't just be completely useless. Oh yeah, maybe water or something? Try that. Maybe that makes it more efficient too. Oh, that's keeping it even. And now it's going up. Let's go. Water was the secret. And that apparently makes it way more efficient too. Okay. Let's make another ender tank then. I should really make some blue wool so I can save myself this extra step. My frames are so bad. We might have to ditch the shaders, unfortunately. Unfortunately. All right, Zetaki. We'll catch you later. And then we'll set that to export to both of those. And we should be... It's not working. Frick. Can you not automate these? Okay, that's a little rough. School tomorrow at 7 in the morning. Oof. 7 in the morning is big rough. I will not lie. That is pretty rough. All right, so we'll just keep this thing filled with cobblestone. And then we'll have it output silicon. All right, cool. I don't think, well, we will need a lot of silicon, but we don't need a whole lot of silicon right now. So it's okay if that builds up slower. And we'll get upgrades eventually too. But now we can make, oh, this is exciting. We can make the inscriber. Oh, snap. One inscriber. That is how close we are to AE2. Mominator, welcome back. Hello, hello. We are gonna need some energy pipes. So maybe let me make some universal cobbles. And I might need to move these. Oh, but they're freaking full of stuff. Oh man. Maybe we'll just move this generator. Yeah, let's do that. They don't connect to cables? Okay. So I guess I need like an energy cube or something. Can I even make an energy cube? Nope, because that requires alloy. Any other ideas? How do we do that? Can I make an energy cell? Almost. Brandon, welcome back. Maybe they'll connect to energy pipes. Maybe they just don't like mechanism cables. Nope. I kind of hate these frickin' force engines. They're being pretty toxic. All right. Well, we'll let it keep running, I guess. Could just set up a bunch of pitiful generators and call it a day. I don't know. At least the pitiful generators actually probably connect to cables, I would guess. Yep, those actually connect. So we may have to use our pitiful generators until we get diamonds, which is not ideal, but no real choice. Okay, so we'll make 2 of these and 2 more of these. And it's like epic music. And this is what we'll use to power our new machine wall, which will start with 1 inscriber. We have tons of coal to keep these going at all times. Awesome. Inscriber time, which we can use to make all these transistors and these capacitors. So yeah, we need a lot of plastic. So this needs to be automated. We need to go put these through a smelter at some point, and we probably need to power them. Can you make 4? Oh, you can smelt these to molten force. Oh, wait, is molten force the same? Oh, but This isn't molten force though. This is some. What? Yeah, this is liquid force. Oh. So liquid force I think can only be made with the gem, right? Doesn't even say how you can make it. Okay, I'm pretty sure liquid force can only be made with the gems. So if we want to automate these generators, not only do we need to automate force, but we also need to automate the gem process, which is not as ideal. Yeah, that's true. We could just put sand in there, which I guess we also have automatic. And is just as easy for us to automate than gravel is. Yeah, that I guess would make sense as the most efficient option. So we just have we disable all these. And then this will be input, this will be output. Okay, that works out, I guess. Do we have another drawer still? No. All right, let's make a whole bunch of those. Beep, boop, beep, pew, 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 beep, boop, pew, pew. And then we'll set this to output on the top. And we'll set this. I guess I can set this to pull, right? I can. All right, there you go. There is a whole bunch of silicon on its way. Pretty much as efficiently as we can do it for now, at least. Until that inevitably runs out of things. Okay, cool. Let's go get more plastic, get that smelted. Which, again, I don't think we're making it very quickly, but I'm doing good enough. So that at least completes down to the transistor and capacitor level, but we still need to go do all of this pneumatic craft shenanigans to get to the PCB. And we could do things in the UV light box, but I think we decided we're not gonna do that. And we are gonna do it with the pressure chamber instead. No, not the pressure chamber. How did we decide we were gonna do it? Oh yeah, you can sandpaper it, because that totally makes sense. But if we do end up doing the machines, then we can skip the etching tank process. Wait, how does that work? Oh, we sandpaper it to give the etching. That's okay, that's right. We sandpaper it to give the etching tank a higher % chance to succeed. Okay, so let's start making some PCBs. So we need plastic. We need, it's 1 to 3. Okay. So we need 24 copper nuggets. And we need 16 redstone torches, which is a little bit obnoxious, but it's okay. And we have no redstone. Okay, now we have tons of redstone. And then all this goes in our pressure chamber over here. And we can make our very first empty PCB. Oh yeah. First of many is right. And then we do need to make some etching acid, which is a molten plastic, rotten flesh, gunpowder, spider eye. Okay. That's all easy enough. Rotten fat, flesh, spider eye. I forgot the other one. What was it? Gunpowder. All right. And then we'll get another plastic. We'll go burn that. Look at all this progress we're making today, friends. There's just a snowball floating over here in the glass. Oh my goodness. Appreciate the lyric sizzle. Okay. And then we'll grab a bucket. Hopefully it's not gonna try to make a gear or anything. That would not be ideal. All right. Perfecto. And then I think we can just pour all this stuff in here. And it's so nice that he gives you 3 per one. Actually makes the PCBs a lot easier to make. But that's good because we're gonna need a whole freaking lot of them. We need a whole freaking lot of them. Did it do it? It did. 1 bucket of etching acid, which should be all we need. The pack will get another update. I'm sure it will. I think it's still in beta, so sure we'll get many updates. Okay. Unassembled PCB. We do need a etching tank, which needs a whole bunch of stuff that we don't have. Do we not have any compressed iron? Oh, we don't. Okay, we'll go make some more. I love these mini pressure chambers. These are so nice. Actually makes pneumatic-craft like not make me want to tear my hair out. Can't throw them in the liquid. Well, that's true. That's true. But we'd rather make the machine because then the machine just does it easily for us. Okay. Make one of those. Need reinforced slabs. And we don't have any of this stuff. We have no stone. We don't have any stone. Okay. Let's make some stone then. Wait, don't we have a stone fish? I guess not. Is there a stonefish? There's a stonefish. We just don't have it. Lava and water make stone. Didn't we already do that? Oh, we do have stone resource fish. It's just we only have one of them. We don't have them in the tank. Okay, well that makes sense. Maybe let's go down to the tank. Screw it. We'll put them in one of our extra ones. Sure. Clay, dirt, and stone. That seems like makes sense. We won't produce as much dirt as the other stuff, but at least we'll have some passive stone being created. Okay. So let's be careful. We want to make sure we make the right things here. So we need reinforced brick slab. And we need reinforced brick wall. Okay. So that should be everything we need to make one etching tank. There we go. Awesome. We aren't going to worry about heating it. We're just going to have it chilling over here. We'll give it the etching acid. And then we eat these PCBs as you do with PCB design. This is obviously very realistic. You eat the PCB, and that turns it into a 100% successful PCB. This is correct. This is Intel's super secret sauce. Okay. I think we can put unbreaking and mending on these, but we can't put unbreakable, which is unfortunate. Okay. And then each of these now have a 100% etch success chance. So when we put them in here, they will all etch together. All of which will succeed, and this should not use any etching acid. This should be a 100% passive and infinite process, which is good. No need for the light box. Yep, and we just won't heat it up. Which we will need to. Okay. So that'll be for the unassembled. And then the finished PCB we combine with capacitors. So let's go start making some more capacitors. If only it was this easy. True. I really do need to get myself a RAM upgrade now that I'm editing a bunch, but man, it's too fancy. I don't want to do it. Surely memory prices will come back down, right? Surely they can't just keep going up forever. They can keep going up forever. I cry Eritim. All right, so we need 8 silicon. 8 redstone, and then 16 copper nuggets. Did it just take them all? Frick's sake. Okay, there we go. Then these go over there, and that starts making our very first capacitor. I wish these made like 2 at a time instead of 1 at a time, but it's okay. That's okay. It is what it is. Are acceleration cards still the same recipe? They are. Okay. So we'll definitely need to get those going at some point here. Voodoo. Okay, both of those are done. And then we'll get that one going. How much RAM do we have? Both of my PCs have 32. All right. So that is good. You get some extras. And 24 unassembled PCBs. Awesome. Yeah, 32 is more than enough for Minecraft and for streaming, but not quite for video editing. At least to the projects of the size that I do. So, bit unfortunate. Hey Josh, how you doing, dude? Welcome back. All right, so now that those are done, we can go put those through and start making some finished PCBs. Oh yeah. And we can use that first, or those first two, to make the charger, which allows us to charge Certus. Actually, what does the charger allow us to do? Yep, charge Certus. Charge gravel. Oh, so that's our next thing. And that's what gives us Certus, Skystone. I see. Okay. So, I guess, oh, but this also needs power. So this will be the next thing in our line here, but we need power over here. We still haven't decided what power we're gonna do. Not too much of a luxury if it's both work and playtime. Yeah, we'll see. I'm kind of waiting. I do expect RAM prices will go down a little bit in the next couple months. But honestly, I probably should just bite the bullet and do it. I haven't replaced my meshes yet, but we will do that. Okay. We have 888 nether gravel. That is a lot. Okay, so let's set this up here. Like we normally do, we'll set this up to keep this full. God, I really don't like using these pitiful generators, but I think we just have to do it until we get diamonds. How far away diamond? Oh yeah, diamonds is net matter gravel, which is crafting 8 charged gravel with a matter ball. Okay, that's not too bad. We can just feed water into a matter condenser to make matter balls like we normally do. Okay, so that's good. We can do that. Oh, but is it 8 to 1? No, it's 8 to 8. Okay, that's good. All right. So let me make another drawer here. Got our first charged gravel. Am I out of item pipes? Oh, I just didn't have them. Can make an alternator? Maybe. You can. I would guess that makes very little power though. Granted passive power, which is good. Okay, there we go. We've automated charged gravel. It's slow, but it works. Quartz for the mechanical crafters. Oh, true. Yeah, because you need yep. Yep. But at this point, since we know the second we get diamonds, we can get into our actual middle game generator. Probably not worth the time, right? At least I would assume it's not. Oh, and that broke again. Okay, maybe it is time to start making some meshes here. Because it looks like literally, it looks like literally every single one of our meshes is broken. So that's awesome. Okay, so the key, we need 3 as our main ones. We don't really care about those. In fact, we're not really going to be using those anymore. So let's make 3 unbreakable meshes to start. Each mesh costs 8 obsidian. So that's 80. Okay, so that's 3 unbreakable. And that's 3 meshes. Right? 80, 80, 80. 3 meshes. Yep, that's right. Hey, high five guy, how you doing? Welcome back. All right. Do need to be careful how these get used. So 3 meshes first. I just need to pull this out as soon as it finishes. And last one. Okay. And then we set this to molten obsidian. And let the fun begin. Oh boy. We gotta do this 30 times. Oh my freaking goodness. Did we... Let's double check that you in fact cannot do this. Yep, because it puts it in the wrong slot. That is so freaking stupid. That is unbelievably dumb. If you put another item here though, doesn't it stop it from Oh, it doesn't. But now it can't put... It doesn't have anywhere to put it. That is big El Stupido. Big time El Stupido. Okay, we have our first unbreakable mesh though. Boom. Okay, mesh number 2. This one goes right here. Hashtag blame Ben. Hey, at least it's not me. Wait, do I still have... Can someone type hashtag blame James? I want to see if I still have that command. If that counter still works. I think the counter got reset, unfortunately, but I bet the command's still there. It's a hashtag. I don't! That is so tragic. That is so tragic. R.I.P. the OG. Alright, last two. How are we doing on obsidian? Looks like we're doing pretty good. Oh, it's just the how quick it can export. Yeah, you definitely shouldn't type hashtag blame Reese. I'm sure nothing would happen to you if you did that. Oh, mega lol. And I do it again. Byron is just asserting dominance. Okay, so I think we are almost done here. We have two more. Yep, controller's almost empty, so this is good. Last one. That was slightly painful, but 3 unbreakable obsidian meshes. Very nice. So now this can continue to run forever. Can we put like efficiency on them or something? Can put reactive, but that's about it. Okay. And then once that finishes, we have over a stack of charged gravel. This is good. We can let that start to go. Okay. Lots of force nuggets there. Lots of force nuggets. Yeah, we definitely do want to automate that. Although I'm actually not sure how much we're going to need force. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so we got charged gravel done. That will give us Certus, quartz dust, and skystone dust, all of which are very important. We just need this strainer to get good. We can make speed upgrade 1s now. But we're getting close to being able to make a speed upgrade 2. Do you have to upgrade them each time? Oh, you do. So I might as well go ahead and make a speed upgrade 1. Because we're going to have to upgrade it anyways. Save ourselves a little bit of extra time here. Oh, look at it crank now. Oh, yeah. It's flying. I have not checked the reward tab. We will check that though. Actually, we should have unlocked one for the last chapter. Okay, these exporters are so freaking bad. Can I make the next tier of upgrade yet? No. How about speed upgrades? Can I make those? I can make speed upgrade too. Okay, let's make a couple of those. That is probably a good idea. We have no sugar. Okay, we now have a stack of sugar. All right, there we go. And that way we can spam this. Still not very quick, but it might actually be able to partially keep up this time. All right, so what is new? All that is the same, but now we have Certus, quartz, and skystone dust, all of which we do not want to put in the compactor, so they will all go into this chest. I also did make drawers for these, but I haven't yet hooked them up, automated the process, but we probably are at that point that we can do that. There we go. So we got all three of those, which is very good. We can use the solidifier to turn them into quartz. I guess that's it. That's the only thing we can do. Okay. So we may need to get... We may separate these into a third importer. Like to this one, because all this stuff is going to go into a smeltery. So we can just change that and then filter things to go in specific spots. Okay. Well, let's go make some Certus and some quartz, I guess. Okay. And we get some more charged gravel going while we're waiting. Very good. I'm assuming both of them use the gemcast. Yep. Oh, I guess I could use the block cast as well. We'll do gemcast. Ooh, my first Certus. This is very exciting. Boom. First Certus quartz crystal. Oh yeah, let's look at the rewards real quick. So for chapter 1, we can get a speed tier 2 add-on. It's pretty good. I think those are pretty easy to craft. An efficiency add-on and a processing add-on. Can you not just craft those like normally? Oh, you can, but not until you have diamonds. Okay, so those are actually all pretty good. So maybe we do that real quick. 128 silicon and 16 plastic. That's a little expensive for us right now, but we can do it. Silicon is easier. We have 691 of it. What the heck? Okay. This stonework factory has a weird way of pulling items from inventories. All right, efficiency add-on is done. I guess this will go... Well, eventually this will go in our dissolution chamber, but I guess for now it can go in our extractors. I guess. It's not very, a little bit wasteful, but it's okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense that it does round robin, but not really what I would expect. But yeah, has our stonefish been working? It has been. 39 hole stone. Okay, so we'll get some more plastic here in just a bit. Chapter 2, which we're working on now, requires 2 simply the best storage components. Oh, which is a 256. Okay. That's big ouchies. And then it give us wireless items that we're never gonna use. That's unfortunate. Oh, but we can choose some acceleration cards. That's pretty good. And the reward is a requester and another 256k component. Okay. Well, that's pretty good. Not bad. Not bad at all. Trying to think how we can get this. Yeah, I guess we just got to give it power, right? I could make more fluid extractors though. Yeah, we're getting close to singularities. We're really not that far off, which is awesome. I'm so ready to have wireless access. That's going to be fantastic. Okay, 16 plastic. And a speed tier add-on. Look at it go. Now it is cranking. And the last one we get is a processing, which I don't think this one goes in here. Oh, it does. So does that make 3 times the amount of latex? It does. Wow. That's actually really gonna increase. Okay, awesome. Manually made the first PCBs. Yeah, the processor, I had the same realization yesterday. Oh, wireless charging, Ender IO antenna. So there's no power, no flux. Yeah, I guess just the wireless antennas. That's pretty rough. I don't remember what range these have. I don't think they're infinite though. The vibrant one might be. $64 blocks. Pain. Big Sag. Vibrant is 48. Big Sag. All right, how we doing? Making some nether quartz. This is quite slow. We might need to make a gem cast, another gem cast, so we can get both of these going at the same time. I guess Certus we can do in a block form. I mean, we could do quartz too. We don't really want it to do that though, but all right, screw it, let's do it. So we'll set this to filter molten Certus quartz, and that'll make Certus blocks. Which we can, of course, go back and forth. Can you go back and forth on these? No, you have to bonk them in the thing. Okay. All right, cool. So that'll make both of those. And we can use that to make quartz enriched iron, which I guess we could have made in the mixer, but I guess too late. We'll just make it in the pressure chamber. But if we really wanted to, we could have done it that way. And Dryo had its own storage system once upon a time. Okay, let's go make some quartz enriched iron then. All right, what was the 3 to 1? So we need to get some more iron going. Okay, let's get a stack of raw iron blocks. I think that'll make a little bit of iron. Omega lol. That'll make a couple iron, I do think. And the smelter is immediately full. Okay, very good. So that'll make those. I won't turn all of them into blocks, but I will do some of it. Let's just do oh, this is now gonna back itself up. Oh shoot, I might need to make another mini press chamber. I'll just use this one for now. Okay, so what is this? 32, 12, and 12? Is that math right? I don't think that math is right. Don't think that's quite right. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Where's all my items going? Oh, they're going over here. Okay, I guess that's fine. We are officially making quartz enriched iron though. And we can use that to make... Wait, what? Oh no, Certus ingot. Oh, that, okay, that one's easy. And that one you make in a pressure chamber. Okay. That scares me every time I hear it. Keep thinking someone's gonna explode. Okay, my math was definitely not right. So I need to give it 6 more iron, I think. No, 4. I had to give it 4 more iron. Okay. Ads are about to start, by the way. Ad friends. Catch you guys soon. Yeah, we need to do some super coolant. We're gonna automate that whole process in a little bit. I just haven't done it yet. Once we start automating... Oh, I just accidentally made some compressed iron. Oops. Once we start setting up the automatic smeltery, we'll do that. Okay, so let's make some more. Oh, here, let me go back. That's filling up. Okay, so let me get 32 of these. And we'll use that to go make some Certus ingot. Oh, yeah, we also need the corrupted prismarine, which is straining prismarine crystals. That we should have no problem doing. I'll need to make another obsidian mesh, but for now it's fine. Well, I think we're just gonna make another smeltery. We'll kind of have one that we can use for our own stuff, and then we'll have another one that's just like fully automated. Oh goodness. This is when that super cool one would be very helpful. I might have gone a little bit too crazy on the iron. Might have gone a little too crazy. I mean, at least we're gonna have a good amount ready to go. It's just immediately filling itself all the way back up. Oh goodness. It's almost empty. We're almost there. Hello, Mr. Cow. You're kind of in the way. Come on, Blockcast. You can do it. You got this. Yeah, we have a setup for blaze rods. I'm just doing that in simple blocks, so not a smeltery, but I guess you could. That whole setup has been very nice, especially for this smeltery. Oh yeah, actually that reminds me, while this is melting, I wanted to check if the millstone ever capped out. So I think the millstone has an internal inventory max of 576, and I think it actually voids extra output, which is actually not good. I mean, it's fine because we're making infinite blaze powder, so it doesn't really matter. But I was kind of hoping it would back up on blaze rods, but instead it's not gonna back up on blaze rods. It'll just void the extra blaze powder. So in theory, every once in a while, which is kind of what I've been doing, we got to come over here and take out the extra blaze powder. We don't want it to void itself. Which again, not that it really matters that it is voiding itself, but we might need to set up like a regulator upgrade with pipes. I don't know if you can do that. You probably can. That would stop it from voiding itself. But that's really interesting. Welcome back, by the way, mod or ad friends. Is this almost finished yet? Got 5 blocks left. Come on, Solidifier, you can do it. Mod friends. Well, mod friends too. We can welcome back mod friends. Oh, has it finally finished? Nope, it's got one more block. Gosh. Oh my god. Okay, this was stupid. Imagine how much copper we'd have if we did all that. I'll have like 6 stacks of those blocks. Do I count? Sure. I guess, I mean, you are Mod Josh after all. That is your name. I can't take your name away from you. Will not argue that one. Okay. Now that that's done, let's immediately fill it back up with Certus. Oh. So that, okay, that's why we didn't, because it won't make you can't make Certus ingot blocks. You can only make Certus ingots. So this needs to be filtered to iron. And then let's filter this one over to Certus. So we'll start making the Certus blocks. It'll still finish out the blocks. And then we'll have to unfilter it later. What about ADHD friends? Well, I'm sure, but that wasn't... okay, never mind. Okay, we did it! Our first Certus ingot! Which we can start using to make some processors. It looks like logic processors. Nothing special there. Oh, you do get 4 circuits to each PCB. So that's good. But then the rest of it is still 1-to-1. Okay. So we'll let that do its thing. We should also have 64. Not quite, but we're getting there. These need to go through a pressure chamber. Okay. And that will make prismarine ingot. That's for engineering. Alrighty, so yeah, we are gonna need some more PCBs. How many did we end up with? 6. Well, not quite the number I was looking for, but at least we can make 2 of each type. So that'll be good. How do you make the printed silicon? Oh, you just don't need the press, it just works. Okay, awesome. This is good, friends. We're about to make our first A2 processors. Oh my gosh. Hashtag I was here. This is big excite. Big excite. Oh, it's so slow without the acceleration cards, though. Even the iron's almost finished. Okay. There we go. And then we turn 2 of those. 2 of those, and this should make 8 Certus. Or calculation, I mean. There we go. 8 printed calculation. And this will make 8 engineering. Oh, I needed more silicon. I forgot it 4x's. Oops. So wait, what do I need? I need 24 total? Yeah. Okay, so we do these. Yeah, once we get into extended AE, that's going to be awesome. Actually, how does that work with the circuit slicer? Oh, is there just no circuit slicer that's been disabled? Oh, it has. Oh, wait, no, extended AE isn't in. Wait, what? It is, but... Oh, extended AE is in here, but not advanced AE. Got it. Okay, that's the difference. Unfortunate. Okay, so then these need to go here. And then these get combined with redstone just like normal. It's funny how the end recipe is the exact same. It's just everything in between is completely different. Here, before we make the rest of these, let me go ahead and make the engineering processors so we can make my acceleration cards. Wait, I can't make acceleration cards because we don't have diamonds. Frick. Okay. Well, we've officially made our first processors, though. That's a win. Look at all these circuits. Oh, it's so beautiful. We can almost make our 1K. This emote summarizes my current emotions. What is this emote? That's a pretty good emote, I won't lie. I will be adding it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, so those are done. Make the last couple silicon. And then we just gotta get to matter condenser. Is Fluix still the same as normal? It is. Okay, so Fluix hasn't changed. We could yoink that villager in Chance Cube Land to buy some Fluix. Oh, we don't have emeralds, so never mind. Oh, but we could buy emeralds though. That would be a little bit broken. Find a way to scuff it. It says you can make acceleration cards here, but you can't because you don't have diamonds. How would you... I feel like the quest book is scamming me. Unless it's just not meant to be done linearly. Yeah, you can get them in the reward, but that would be done after that quest anyways. All right, there we go. So those are done. Now I can make our calculation ones, and then we got our logic ones. Here, let's go check on our schmeltery while we're waiting. Okay, iron blocks are done. Certus ingots are still chunking along. We will definitely have plenty of those. Oh, true. You could go the curing route. So that is technically an option. That isn't complete cheating. Boop, boop, boop. Some prismarine ingots. Get some more of those doing their thing. And logic processors. Okay. All the processors are done. What do we need for a matter condenser? Oh, it says you need 16K. I don't think that's true though. Matter balls only need 1K. Oh, but I guess you need 16K to make the actual singularity, right? Yeah, that is probably true. So I may need to go make some more processors, but we should be able to do that because we should have more plastic over here. 58. Wow. Those upgrades made a huge difference. Let's get some more plastic going. We'll make some more transistors and stuff in a little bit here. Okay. So let me go ahead and make the 1K. Oh, that's a recipe. So it's one, oh, it's only one logic processor per 1K component. Ooh, okay. So these components are cheaper than normal. That's good news. Did this run out of something? It ran out of power. Okay, so if we need more silicon, we're gonna have to give it some more, which we can do. That's also a lot of silicon right there. Okay, I also need to go make some more Certus. I probably made too many Certus ingots. If there's actually any Certus left, let's pull that out. Let's let it finish the gems. And then we'll filter this to be iron and let that finish out the ingots. Okay. Very good. Very good, very good. I'm assuming I probably didn't leave an even amount of iron left. Oh, looks like I did. 540. Cool. Oh, I guess I did a stack of blocks, right? Or what did I do? Yeah, I think I did a stack of blocks. Beep, beep, beep. Is it 1 dust makes 1 Certus? 250, 250. Okay, so it is 1 to 1. Okay, cool. So we will also need to go charge this. Oops. I guess I'll make another charger. I guess I won't cheap out too much. Oh, I don't have any more PCBs. Oh, frick. Okay, never mind. So I can make 16 more, which means I need, how does that work? So I need 32. Man, those do get expensive, don't they? So I need 32 more plastic. And 16 silicon, 16 redstone, and then 32 copper. Okay. So I'm assuming we gotta fully automate that process too. Which again, I kind of think we want to wait until we have AE2 because it'll be easier to just pop that in a requester instead of like end-to-end fully automating it, which isn't probably a good use of our resources. Because I'm assuming we're going to use a lot of these PCBs and stuff, but like not to the point that we need thousands upon thousands of them. How do you make the 4K? Okay, so the 4K recipe is the same. Or at least in terms of how the components work. So that's good. Okay. So we're about to make Fluix. We'll get those other PCBs. Oh. Oh, no, never mind. I didn't do math right. All right. Yeah, we'll definitely need some, but not hundreds of millions. So that'll be easier for us to do with AE2 than it would be. Or, yeah, makes more sense for us to do with AE2. Arlonzo, how you doing? Welcome back. Look at Discord for your PCB setup. Oh gosh, what is this? That is certainly something. And yet all of that could just be replaced by a little bit of sandpaper. A little bit of sandpaper goes a long way. What do I need to turn in to get acceleration cards again? 64 quartz enriched. But I can't do that till I make my first matter ball. Oh, we're so close. Come on. Please. Please. More matter balls. Is the matter condenser same recipe? Oh, it takes a 16K component. Oh, frick. Well, that kind of sucks. All right, so we'll definitely need to make some more logic processors. It's okay. Those aren't too bad to make. Make sure I don't leave a bunch of random items over here. This finally die. It says device offline. Oh, it just always says device offline, even if it is actually working. Okay, so that one's done. We got a bunch more prismarine ingots and Certus ingots. Our capacitors are about done. I'm assuming this is probably done. We have 230 molten Certus quartz. That is... what? Oh my goodness, because the ingots are 90 MB. So now we have an odd number of... oh, frick. Okay, we'll have to work that out later. So this will get us down to what? 50? We'll just have 50 MB that we'll have to do some weird stuff with at some point. Awesome. Okay. And those all go together. And we make some more finished PCBs, which we are using 2 of to make another charger. And then we're using that charger to make some charge Certus. Back in the normal AE2 life. So let's just do 32, I guess, because I'll have to go make some nether quartz. 32 should be good. That's a stack of fluix. That'll definitely hold us over for what we need to start. No creeper explosions here. This is a creeper-free zone. And then after these finish, I guess we want to start turning them into... oh, I'm flying. Let's turn 8 of them into logic processors. Which means I will need to go make a bunch more silicon. But we can do that. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, halfway there. Keep accidentally taking it out too early. And it's still so painful that the charger is just like basically RNG. That makes making a bunch of charge Certus back to back like the most painful thing ever. Oh my goodness, hilarious. Why did you do this to me? All right, there we go. 32 printed logic circuits, which we will combine with 32 of those. It'd be kind of cool if you could eventually craft the printed circuit or the presses later anyways. So you just had to do this process like once up front. But I guess the whole idea is you go set up automation chains for the PCBs and stuff. All right, so we combine that with redstone, nether quartz, is there like a button to toggle? Coin of fortune. It'd be so nice if I could. You can! Oh, heck yeah. Oh. Okay, H is not the right key. M? Or N, maybe? Okay, N will work, but I need to disable some other stuff. Okay. There we go. And now we can throw all this stuff on the ground. And it won't immediately get picked up. Look at all that fluix. Oh, it's beautiful. That's just how I roll. Absolute pain and suffering. Okay. So there we go. With fluix, we will need at least a couple dust. And we don't have a crusher yet. So the only way we can make dust is in the inscriber. But these ones still need to finish. Okay. All right. Actually, I guess while this is running, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. And then hopefully when we get back, all this will be done and we can make our Certus dust and all the fun stuff. Okay. BRB, 1 second, friends. Don't go anywhere. See you soon. Alrighty, we have some finished silicon or printed silicon, which is good. We can, oh yeah, we gotta put these in first to make the dust. Okay, and then we'll combine those two with some more redstone. Okay. Oh, true, I forgot we can get them from the catalog too. $10 for each of them. I mean, it's not great prices. We'd only be able to buy 40 with the amount of money we have right now, but still better than nothing. Okay. So we'll definitely need to make some more components here shortly. That just takes more silicon and quartz, which we have some of. Okay, I think we're getting very close here. Oh. Oh, you do get 3 per purchase. Okay. So it's $3.3 per each one. A little better, but still not great. I'm assuming you can't get that catalog though until you get up to concurrent, right? Yep. Which is 2 more tiers of gravel away. Real rough. Real rough. Okay, so that one's done. Go make those processors. So we should have everything we need now to, oh, we can't make the matter condenser. Yep, hold on, that's right. So we can't make that until we have 16K. So that means we need, oh no. Oh no. Not the friends. No, please. No, please, not the friends. Anything but these guys. I don't like these guys. These are the worst guys. Get out of here. I will never forgive the Minecraft community for what they've done. Okay. 16K component. So that needs 3 4Ks, which means we need 9 1Ks. All right. It is ouchies, but we can do it. Free relic of money. Nice. Yeah, we kind of need to do that at some point too. Wait, did we run out of? Oh, okay. So here we go. We got our 1Ks, and now we can turn those into our 4Ks. Didn't I just make? Oh, they're still over here. That's right. Scared me. Okay. So 3 of those, and 1 16K component, which we will use to make the most important item we've made so far, a matter condenser. Oh yeah. Oh, we technically can't get the quest though until we make a 6. Wait, what? Oh, because the 4K component never touched my inventory. Oh, that hurts. Is 82 things in this? I think so. Yep, it is. All right, well. It does give you some back, so I guess it is worth it. Okay. I'll make 3 more of these. Actually, wait. 6 more. Because then I can make 2 4K components. There it goes. And then I can use the third 4K component to make another 16K component. There we go. Okay. Got the 16K. And now we just need one more 16K component to make a 64, which is awesome. Which we should actually have enough logic processors to do that. Yep. So if we want to make singularities, we can go do it. We already have the stuff for it. But I really don't need to right now. What I will do is I'll go ahead and make one 1K. We will use that for matter condensers for now. Or for matter balls, I mean. Have our ender tank. We'll get some fluid pipes and some item pipes. Oh, how are we gonna auto craft this? Didn't quite think through that one. Is there a crafter? Oh, yeah, there's the RF tools one. There's an advanced crafter. Actually, we could use the Minecraft crafter. I'm kind of interested to see what this advanced crafter does. It might not do what we want it to do, but let's try it. Let's make it, just for the fun of it. Just for the fun of it. Advanced crafter. Oh, this is exactly what we want. Sweet, and it takes no power. Okay. So we give it our 8 items. I'm assuming I can save the recipe or something. Get it to craft every 60 ticks. It's pretty good. Okay, and then we'll have our matter condenser. Matter balls. And I know we could set this to auto export, but eventually we're gonna put upgrades in this, so. Okay, we might not be able to wait. That is painfully slow. So we can't quite make that one yet, but we should be able to make this upgrade. We did it. We made our first matter ball. Let's go. Okay, I am concerned that our water is not keeping up. Okay. That's great. So the problem is that it's still, it has the same input and output rate. So let me make 4 of those. Okay. And we'll set 2 of these. Oh, that doesn't connect though. Oh. Okay. So I might just need to downgrade this other one, which will make matter balls a little slower, but that's okay. I also don't think we're gonna need that many. Yeah, it's already up at 32. So I think we'll be good, especially since it's 1 to 8. So, okay. So now we hook that up in there. We save the recipe for matter gravel, which will now fill that up, which is awesome. Then we can set the item pipes up. Okay. And we set up another drawer. Uh-oh. Running into our caviar processor. Oh my goodness, Reese. We'll have to move these. I knew this day would come. And then we turn it on. And we have officially made our first set of matter gravel. Oh, buddy boy. You guys know what that means, right? With matter gravel, we can now make diamonds and emeralds. Oh, freaking snap. Okay, the only downside is our compactor is slightly full. Remember to not break the ore. Oh, do you not get... Oh, cannot be mined, don't break. Fluid extractor can be used to extract molten diamond from diamond ore. What the frick? Okay. Okay. We'll make the ore. We can enrich it, so that's good. Oh yeah, you fluid extract it to make molten diamond. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. All right, well, I guess let's make 8 more fluid extractors. Or not. I am running out of gold. We may need to get some more gold going. Oops, I made one extra. Okay. And we're out of those. Frick. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Four more of those. And 4 more of those. Awesome. Okay, so we got 8. And then we will set up... Probably won't set up block plate. Well, I guess we'll see how quick these break to decide if we want to set up block breakers or not. So we'll take our first of each of the ores. How much do you need for a single emerald? 90. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, let's make 2 more solidifiers. I'm assuming we don't have enough brick for that, though. That would be a correct assumption. Okay, let's make 2. What did we run out of? Clay and bone meal? Oh, okay. Where's our clay? Oh, we only have 3,000 clay over here. And only 8 billion bones over there, I'm sure. Welcome back, by the way, to Taki. All right, so we'll smelt both of those bad boys. Can I use force furnaces to just smelt things like normal? Nope. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay, we're so close to making diamond gears. So close. Okay, so I think the solidifiers are 6 blocks and 2 ingots. Yep. At least I remember that part. Did this ever finish? Did. These are still going. Wow, so making diamonds and emeralds can be real slow until we get an enrichment chamber or a swag mill or whatever. Oh, never mind, it just broke. Quiet guy, how you doing? So you get 48. You barely get 1 diamond per ore. Oh, maybe there's some RNG because it looks like we got more emerald. Yeah, there must be some RNG built into that. Okay. Interesting. I will need some more gem casts or gem molds too. So let's make 2 of those. Okay. And now we are just waiting on bricks. Hey, Nukes. I have not done a DJ2 playthrough. Nope. I have not. I am actually not even sure if I played the original. I don't think I did. Oh, come on, furnaces. I need you to hurry up. I'm too impatient for this. I want my diamonds and emeralds so bad. Although now that we've unlocked diamond and emeralds, I think that means we've unlocked our chance gear rewards from earlier in the stream, right? We can finally accept Amanda the Panda's gift to us. So that's very exciting. Okay, so we have our first solidifier. Which, how do we want to do this? I guess we'll do it inefficiently. Okay. And then that'll start making diamonds. My first crafted diamond. Let's go. Oh, we actually got more diamonds than I realized. Oh, because it was from multiple ores, that's right. Okay, so how much? We have 7 matter gravel. Oh, this isn't exporting. So why did that not work? Does it have to input over on that side? It's not exporting from here. This is really weird. All right, well, I guess I'll help it out. I don't know why it's insistent on being stupid, but okay, I guess. Yeah, JDT would be really nice. I agree. I mean, we do have block placers that we can use, so worst case, we just do that, but what the frick is happening? My upstairs right now is 78 degrees and my downstairs is 70. It was ridiculous. Obviously, there's normally some difference from upstairs to downstairs, but going crazy today. Going big time crazy. Okay, well, that's good. So that's making a bunch of matter gravel. We can now go put this through and start making some more diamonds and emeralds and all the fun stuff. Okay. We got 4 diamonds out of that. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. And we'll get a couple more sets going. We will make 6 more bricks and another simple solidifier, which we will now hook up honestly probably didn't need to make 2 of these, but whatever. Diamond, emerald. Awesome. There you go. Officially made our first emerald as well. And that means we have unlocked... That actually is huge, because diamonds and emeralds we've been needing for a whole lot of things. But that means that we have unlocked our chance cube reward from the very beginning of the stream. Poor mansion. Feels bad, man. We have unlocked our 3 diamonds and our 20 emeralds. Feels good, man. What happened to our other reward from Amanda the Panda? Where even is Amanda the Panda? Hopefully Amanda the Panda 2 didn't also walk off the edge. That'd be pretty sad. We do have a whole bunch of villagers over here if we want to go villager crazy. Some good stuff in these chests too. We should go check these out at some point. Oh right, I forgot. Can't fly too high. Okay. Very good. And that'll make even more diamonds and emeralds for us. We'll have some ores. Here, how many ores do we end up with? 10 and 8. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, I actually will go ahead and make some block placers then. And we'll just keep it manual. Because again, I think we're gonna upgrade from this setup at some point. Oh, they're so cheap anyways. Yeah, that was a good move. So we'll break. It was ominous. Oh. Turn that one on. Place diamonds. And this one. Place our emeralds. All right, there we go. Bunch more diamonds and emeralds on their way. We'll go make some more plastic too. This is going very nicely. I will not lie. We are now killing it with so many resources. The key thing we want to make is our dissolution chamber, which we can use to not only make pink slime ingots, but more importantly, the simple machine frame, which is what we need for Grains of Infinity. There was something else we needed the simple machine frame for. Or maybe it was the advanced machine frame. Oh, the mycelial generator for power. That's right. That's right. That was the major goal. Now that we have made all this stuff, though, can't we also start making controller? Can we do crafting terminal? We can do crafting terminal. We can do cores. We can do drive. We can't yet make the disk drives though, because we don't have netherite. But netherite is, I think, at the end of this chapter. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. So we could just make some normal storage cells and swap them out at some point. I think it might be time to make an ME system, friends. Which would be very, very nice. How about like a storage bus? Is that... That's the same recipe as normal too. Okay, so none of that changed. Okay, well, let's do it. And we have some components. Yeah, we can leave those there for now. I will need to make a bunch more, probably 1K components just for the types. Because we have basically 300 stacks of items. Some of those are combined, but not many of them. Okay, let's do it. So let's get some skystone dust. Let's start smelting some of that. This chest is starting to fill up again too. Let's empty that out. Okay. Add friends. We'll catch you guys soon. Okay. Did make some extra bricks, so that's good. So start making our sky stone. I hope we have enough processors that I don't have to go make more, but I have a bad feeling we will. I think I left some PCBs behind. 6, okay. So we can make up to 24 more processors if we need to. That should be enough. Do we? It's too bad we don't have the iron furnace mod in here. That would be real nice. But, oh well. Okay, so that's enough skystone that we can officially make our ME controller. Oh. Oh, right, I have to smelt it again. I forgot. We'll let it finish out 2 sets. Okay. There we go, skystone block. I guess we'll get into Ender IO before we get into mechanism. So you can do like alloy smelter and stuff before we get to energized smelter. Whoa, they have a guardian diode now? Since when has that been a thing? That's interesting. Okay, and now with 4 skystone blocks, we can make our ME controller. Oh yeah. We do need to make some quartz fiber. Does that have to be Certus? Of course it does. Luckily we do get Certus quartz dust straight up now. So that does make that a little bit easier. Okay. And with quartz fiber, we can make some Fluix ME glass. We can use that to make our ME drive. Very good. Last component we need is our crafting terminal, which needs 1 of each type of core. Okay. And we'll use 1 of those to make an interface and the other one to make the terminal here in just a second. More quartz glass. Okay. Terminal complete. This is very exciting. Crafting terminal incoming. Boom. Crafting terminal, ME drive, ME controller. Oh, I just realized this needs power to run. Did slightly forget about that one. Hopefully a simple generator can keep up with it. Feels bad, man. Oops. We're so close. So close to having our magma generator, but we're just not quite there yet. Okay, ME interface is so that we can make a storage bus. We'll certainly need that to hook up to our drawer wall. We might actually move our drawer wall too, we'll see. Okay. Last thing we need is some item cells. Which means more quartz glass. Can you make the wireless terminal and not the quantum ring, but the other one? You can. We're gonna make the quantum ring, but Yeah, you can't do the normal wireless terminal that has a specific range. Okay, so we got 4 of those. Let me make... There is an infinity booster. Make 2 of those. Okay. I'm really hoping this is enough. No need for the ring. Is the infinity booster cheaper? Takes a nether star. When would we get a nether star? Oh, there's another star block. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we're not that far from it. So yeah, we can do the infinity booster instead of the quantum ring. That'll make things... The problem is the quantum ring's pretty cheap though. It's just singularities. But I guess we'll see how things go. Okay, I do need to make sure that that thing gets some more coal. Use infinity booster until the ring. But I feel like we're gonna have the ring. We could make the ring now. There's nothing gating us on the ring. Yeah. Whereas we are gated on the booster. Power drain on the ring is higher. Okay, that could be a tiebreaker if the ring is way more expensive in terms of power, then that might be a good reason to use the booster. Okay, so let's put these in. Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. AE system, how I've missed you. Sync with JEI. Oh, yes. Okay. Now here's the unfortunate part. I do not think we have enough stuff. I do not think we have enough drive storage space yet to be able to hold all of our items. Oh gosh, I can throw things out of this so quickly. Oh my goodness. Okay, but let's just see how far we get. And if worst case we need to come back and take some stuff out of the system, then we'll do it. Oh. Actually, I did this wrong. Hold on, we need to take all this out. Because of the way that I put my drives in, we need to put our most populous items first. Hey, what's up, Getsy? Welcome in from the mod explanation videos. Most likely. If we're talking the same videos. All right, so let's drop that off. Okay, so how we want to do this. Yeah, we got to empty all this out. Again, this is only until we get netherite when we can make the typeless drives. So we just got to tough it out till then. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to do sort on count. Oh, but this thing is stupid. And it... Okay, you know, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. Yeah, because anything we have a stack of. Yeah, this is... Well, let's make sure everything's compacted. Okay. And then we'll take out everything that's count 64. That goes into our system first. Because we have my... Yep, 16K drives first. All right. Very good, very good, very good. 80 things is peak at status on an ATM 10. Is it not an ATM 10? Wait, what? That's not true, is it? I know it was in ATM 10 TTS. Surely 80 things was in ATM 10. Wait, now I'm questioning myself. I'm gonna have to go back and watch my playthrough. Unless they removed it. But yeah, A things is low-key a necessity at this point for anything. Okay, the good news is I think we actually are gonna have enough drives. Oh no, we still have a lot of stuff down there. Okay, well, we have at least have enough space to cover most of the things. And now that we have a storage bus, we can just expand our drawer wall, and that should hopefully solve the rest. Goodbye, RF tools. See you later. We have moved on to literally anything else other than you. What does AE things do? It's what adds the typeless drives for AE2, which make them behave exactly the same as RS drives, where they have less overall capacity, but they're typeless, which is, you know, better for general usage. I actually don't know if AE2 things adds other things other than just the drives. Yeah, it looks like mainly the drives. Oh, maybe that actually is it. Oh, it literally is just the drives. That's crazy. I did not realize that. Oh, it filled up. Okay. So with 4 drives, we can't quite hold everything. I guess I will make 2 more components. Okay, there we go. That'll be enough. It is a little wasteful, but it's only wasteful of the components to make the drive sell because we can reuse the components once we upgrade. We have done it, chat. We have officially moved on from RF tools. Goodbye, modular storage. You're McFrickin' done. The future is here indeed. And now we can move our bull shark plushie over on top of our system now. Oh yeah. That is big satisfying. And now I can type in here and it actually works with JEI. Oh, it's so nice. It's so nice. No more pain of crafting things and not being able to use the craft. Oh my goodness. There were so many annoying freaking QOL features of that stupid terminal. Now we're back to the modern age. It's great. It's fantastic. Cynthia, how you doing, by the way? Welcome back. Okay. This is awesome. We've already completed my major goal for the stream today. And we still have an hour left. Oh my goodness. Time to set up all of AE2 automation. Well, maybe not quite that yet. We do need to figure out why this advanced crafter is like the stupidest thing ever. Honestly, I might switch over to a vanilla crafter. Vanilla crafter might do this better. Although I'll be honest, I actually don't really know how vanilla crafters work. So let's use this as an excuse to make one. So what's this mod pack all about? It is similar to Techopolis or any of the other Opolis packs. And then it's all about a whole bunch of automation and progression. But this time we're submerged under the water. So we can't go out of the water. We can't go in the sky. Well, actually we can't go in the water now that we have turtle armor, but before then we couldn't. All right, so how does this work? I think the problem with the vanilla crafter is you can't filter the specific slots. Is that right? Okay, so it's already better than the other crafter in that it actually... Oh, but why is it not filling up with charged gravel? Oh, because that is finally empty now. Okay, well, that's good. So yeah, then you have to bonk it with a redstone signal. So that's the challenge of it, is you have to give it a redstone signal, but you only want to give it a redstone signal. You don't want to give it too many redstone signals because you want it to keep enough items that it'll filter the recipe inside. Is that correct? Do you have to spam it with redstone? Or... Yeah, RF Tools is obviously better, but it does require power, which is a little painful for us. But let's see if we can figure this out. I'm feeling confident in our ability. It's vanilla. We should be able to figure out a vanilla item, right? Is it just crap? Is it just placed that way? That feels like it should be on the top, but okay, whatever. All right, so this I think is gonna have to move. Let's pick up the bucket because I don't want it to lose the etching acid. Okay. So we'll fill it with that. It sees the recipe. This ran out of power. Are we actually out of coal? No. No, we are not. We have many coal. All right. We'll start that back up. Okay, so... if I power this, it spits it out the top? That's not what I thought was gonna happen. So I guess you have to put a chest. Or I guess, can I just put this drawer here? 447. Oh, that does work. Okay. It doesn't look like I can wrench it. But I guess that's why the craft table's on the side. Okay. Oh! It places the output directions the... Oh. I get it now. The output direction is the way it goes. All right. Okay. So then we just need to spam this with redstone. Anytime. We need like a timer, I guess. Or we do, oh yeah, that's what we do. We do 2 observers. And then we do a piston. Yeah, this actually will work. There's probably a cleaner way to do it than what I'm about to do, but it's okay. Except I did not leave myself a lot of space. Let's move this matter condenser setup to the other side. And then we can use... Yeah, because then we can do that. And we can do that. Okay, very good. And then now this will read a comparator and we'll set up an observer to face down and up, which is going to span that. But that's the exact reason why we need to use the comparator, so that doesn't happen. Oh, but it won't put items in different spots. Okay, we might have to use the RF Tools Crafter. We might just have to accept the power it's going to take, because this is going to be really painful. This crafter is really good, I think. Like, I'm sure vanilla players have figured out there's some better way to do this and like filter specific items to filter slots or to specific slots, but man, that's kind of painful. I guess I get that, Nukes, but did you not use the teleporters and the... I think the teleporters and the, what's it called? Compasses made it really easy. Had to do way less mining through stone than previous variants. Got new shoes and some Panda Express. Ooh. Yeah, sounds pretty yummy. The Panda Express, not the shoes. Well, maybe the shoes are yummy too. Okay, it may soon be time to move our drawer wall as well. I do believe. It's just basic Boolean algebra with Minecraft redstone. Well, see, that part would be easy, except that's not what we need. If the crafter automatically dispersed items, then I think we could do it relatively easily, but because it doesn't, it makes it a little more difficult. But that's okay. Modded Minecraft adds an item that makes it, or does everything we need a lot easier. And after all, we are playing modded Minecraft, so we might as well put those mods to the use. And replace this whole monstrosity of a setup with one block. All right, I do want to filter things so we don't make too much extra here. So let's do that. You can have up to force. It didn't memorize everything. Remember. Oh, right. This is the thing I can't shift click. I remember now. Yep, there we go. Okay. So that's good. Fill that up. And then we will remember matter gravel recipe. Apply. And then that'll export right over here. And we'll just give it a little bit of power. And there you go. Infinite matter gravel, baby. Might need to refresh, Damien, depending how long you've been in the stream. Stream delay does build up over time, especially now that I stream at 2K. Alright, cool. And looks like charged gravel is again the bottleneck, which is awesome. Slowly getting through all the nether gravel we have, which we do have a lot of it. We might need another charger. Oh, it's also out of power. Yeah, that is a problem. Okay, well, that's working. Okay, very good. So that's all done. Let's run our storage bus. I guess my AE system should really be central to our base, shouldn't it? Yeah. It should be. Okay, we're gonna move it. Which does mean all of this is gonna have to move. But that'll be good. Then I can put that there. That's gonna look really cool. We can put our terminal here. We can put our drive here. Okay. And I guess we'll temporarily put this here. We still have a little bit of progression to do before the lava gen, but not much now that we have diamonds. So the goal is we're gonna get this set up, and then we'll get a lava gen going after that. Is that really all the cables I had? Okay, I'm gonna have to temporarily steal one from over here then. We should have more in here, right? Yeah, we do. Okay, good. Oh, it actually kept that stuff. And I guess we'll have machine wall over here. I kind of like the idea of being able to see the cables below the floor. That'll be kind of cool. And we can eventually like replace the stone with some other block. I think that'll be kind of cool looking. We can have different labels for different types of cables. It is getting real framey. I might have to disable shaders. Let's see how bad my frames are without shaders. Oh man, I'm still only getting 90 FPS. Oh. Frame killer. I wonder what's causing the issues. Now we're at 120. Hmm. Yeah, that's really weird. There must be some block or I don't know. Maybe it's something in the world gen? FPS still better than you? Well, to be fair, I did pay lots of money for a computer to make frames look good for stream. So it is less than impressive when they are not good. Okay, we can move both of these. Okay, and then the last step is to hook up. Oh, this is why that power cable can't be there. Oh, actually I can. Eventually I'll put an energy cube here, but what I can do for now is I can cable off of this. I'm assuming we do have channels. Set that to high priority. And there you go. We have access to our drawer network, which also means it is probably time to get this part connected to our drawer network. And we'll have to, at some point, go put this all through a, what's it called? A, words. IO port. All right, what other items do we want to put in the drawers? Okay. Clay should already be in there. We got to take a couple of these items out. Gravel, sand. Some of these already are in drawers, so. Okay. Sticks is a good one. We're gonna have a lot of those. Oh. They just weren't in the drawer. Okay. That's good. I guess we'll do blaze powder. Do I want to do blaze powder? Because we didn't want both. Let's do a 2x2 for that one. So do blaze there. Oh, that's filling up with stuff. Okay. So that means that drawer filled up. Yikes! Okay, we might need some more drawer upgrades. We'll get that sorted in a little bit here. Okay, you get blaze rods. Okay. What else we got? Sure. Red terracotta. Why not? YOLO. Sugarcane. Sure. We're just doing random stuff. Plastic, we won't do that. Silicon, we won't do that. Tough. Tough's a good one. We can do tough. Okay. I do have one more compacting drawer over there. Is it a 2x1? No, it's a 1x3. So what other ingot do we have a lot of? Aluminium's probably a good one, since we'll have a lot of that. Okay, cool. I'm happy with that. That also means all of these are connected. Oh, I do have 2 more drawer slots. I guess I'll do kelp. And... no, I'll do silicon and sky stone. Yes, because both of those we get infinitely. All right. Okay. And that should mean that all of the items that we're making with gravel are automated. Okay, awesome. Think we're good to go. We can hook this back up. And there we go. All kinds of items now straight accessible by our AHU system. Made your first totemic water for the strainer tank. Nice. I do think that the very beginning of this was really fun. Going through all the different gravel types. It definitely starts to slow down now that we've gotten a little bit farther. But I guess we are about to go through 2 different gravel types, so I guess that's still kind of going at a good speed. Okay, so ancient gravel is right around the corner. We need grains of time gone by. What? Grains of time gone by is crazy. Which is from time fluid, not just Dire Things time fluid. That's unfortunate though. JD2 would be a fun one to do. And that's how you make ancient gravel, which you get by laser drilling with an ancient lens. Okay, so we are gonna need power. So maybe before we go into our next tier, we could save our next tier for next stream. Let's fix our power problem by making our mycelial generator. I think that seems like a good next move. We do have to make grains of infinity to make that happen though. Which also requires a laser drill. Oh. Frick. So that may not be doable by today then. Okay, well, at least we can go ahead and start making some diamond gears. And get that going. All the gravel 11. I honestly think you could just rename this mod pack to that. I don't even think we need a new one. Okay, go drop off those diamonds. I believe this is how you make the gears, right? Yep. Okay, that'll be good. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Gold gears. Or diamond gears. Done. I have fallen. And then the gear I can use one of to make. I need to break my habit of going over there now for my crafting table. I can make a dissolution chamber. Oh, look how easy it is to craft things now. It's so satisfying. And then the dissolution chamber, I could move my upgrades, but honestly, maybe those upgrades are better used to make plastic, at least for right now. Probably is better used there for now. All right. I can make the simple machine frame. Oh. This is where we do need some latex. If I put this here, will this fill up first? I think these ones will fill this tank first, but these ones, 1, 2, 3, 4, might split between these two. But regardless, it's filling up, so that's the important thing. So we can come back and grab a bucket to make stuff in the dissolution chamber. So that's good. What else do we need for the simple machine frame? We need plastic, iron, gold gears. Okay. Make 2 more pity machine frames. Oh, we finally ran out of infused. Honestly surprised it took that long. All right, so we need some tainted gold. I'll make 3 more. Still don't know why you get tainted gold by freezing it, but whatever. It's fine. And then we combine this with a whole bunch of redstone. In a pressure chamber. Okay. Looks like that has finally emptied out, so we can remove this drawer. Oh, this has stopped making things because we aren't they were pulling from here and this setup isn't functional anymore. So we need to change this to pull from our gravel and sand over here probably. Okay. I can do that. Then we'll have to relink them. It only made 7? 8 infused out? Oh yeah, I guess it is 1 to 1. Okay. Well, 8 is fine. Not quite the number I was hoping for, but we can at least make some pity machine frames of that. I only wanted 2. Okay, and then we need 4 plastic. We need 4 iron, 4 nether brick, which let's go ahead and make some extra. And while we're waiting for that, let's go solve this problem. So breaker 2 exporters, 1 goes on gravel, and 1 goes on sand. Each get an item upgrade, and then importer to exporter. So you need sand. So you link to that one. And you need gravel. So you link to that one. And there we go. That is back up and running. Looks like all our mulch numbers are looking pretty good. Okay, so ender pearl fragments, we still need to fully automate that. Right now it's partially automated. But I still think we're making way more gravel than we need. Like, we're just getting a stupid amount of resources. Yeah. Which again, good thing to have more than need. So not a big deal. Drop that off. Okay. Nether brick should have finished by now. That they have. And we can, oh frick, I forgot. Okay, there we go. And after we give it some latex, which hopefully we have a bucket up by now. We do. We can make our very first any second. Simple machine frame. Oh yeah. And also now that we have the dissolution chamber, we can make more add-ons, which we can use to increase. What do these take again? Oh yeah, they literally just take diamond gears and latex. So we can go make a bunch more of these to increase our latex production even more. And then also use them in the dissolution chamber. So that's pretty freaking sweet. We've done that. And we need those to make the laser drills and the ore laser base, which just needs a bunch more diamond. And we might need that for this too. Ugh. How else can we make diamonds from ore again? I guess just the sag mill. And I guess the sag mill is technically better than the enrichment chamber is. Oh, but we can also make diamond fish eventually, once we have infusing, which needs fluorite. Okay, which we're not that far from. Maybe we are further than that than I thought. Oh yeah, that's all the way not until UU matter. Okay, never mind. We are quite a ways from that. Okay. We do need some more coal. We are quickly running out. I don't know how we're running out of coal, but it does seem like we're running out of it. So let's fortune some more of that. I guess we are starting to use a lot of it now that we're burning so much of it. But yeah, so we'll have to definitely get our power up and running. Is this our fortune pick? Yep. Ooh, that didn't give as much coal as I was hoping it would. Okay, yeah, so we definitely need to get into this as quick as possible. So next stream we will very quickly get into laser drilling so we can get this Grains of Infinity going. Because as soon as we can switch over to this and start using our Molten Blaze for power, 600 FE per tick is crazy. Especially with how much Molten Blaze we're making. Is this filled up again? Yep. So we can increase the setup even quicker by adding another controller. Which we might do. If we even need a more blaze powder, which I really don't think we do. Okay. So we need a bunch of gold gears. Did you just get extremely lucky with your spawn being this close to cobble or actual cobble? I guess so. I mean, we did have to bonk over a little bit, but yeah, we did. We weren't in deep ocean. Definitely could have been a lot worse. How much gold do we have? 21? Okay, let's go convert. Oh gosh, that's filling up too. We will definitely need to go in and have that export straight to the controller. The subserver backup is now 8.8 gigs. Oh, good. Glad you guys are being space efficient. Good thing with ACLA is using code MCTC. I actually have a essentially unlimited storage space. I do not get charged for storage space within reason. One of the many perks of using ACLA's code MCTC for 20% off. Feels good, man. All right, let's get our gold smelt-a-welton. Oh, hi there, little octopus friend. Oh, actually, wait. Let me use this as an excuse to make some gears, because that's actually what we need. All right, hold on, I'm gonna order some food real quick. I do normally get wings on Sunday, but I'm kind of feeling some KFC too. We'll do wings. I'll do KFC later this week. Oh, is this a stupid thing where I have to add 20 more cents to... Pain. Okay, hold on. Gotta start over. That's what I get for trying to do something new. This finish? Oh, that is more gears than I meant. Okay, well, we'll stop at 20. Switch over to ingots. Okay. Ingots from now on, please. Man, we still made a lot of gold though. Okay, let's try this again, and this time I won't try to get fancy on it. I'll just do the normal. Ooh, only 20 minutes. Feels good, man. Okay, there we go. Very good. Alrighty. Leaves to eat food. I don't know what the quotes part of that is, but sure. Okay. Why did we? Oh yeah. All right. So we need those for the laser drill, and I think you also need. Oh, you need ores for that one. Okay. So the ore laser base is easier. Diamond pickaxe, which we can now make, and 2 ores, which we also have. Okay, ore laser base complete. And laser drill also complete. $18.8 gigs. Yikes. I mean, honestly, well, okay, 18.8 gigs for a single player world is kind of insane. 8 gigs for a multiplayer world is actually not that crazy. I mean, it's a lot, but like, let me look at the previous subserver sizes. Many planets to visit. Yeah, that, okay, that makes sense. ATM 9 TTS was no, that can't be right. I guess it is zipped, but Neotech was only 1.8 gigs. Sky's Expert with, huh? Ocean Block 2 was 3.5 gigs. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. All the GT ores are considered tile entities? What? Why? That seems really stupid. That seems like a really bad idea. Ads are just about to start, by the way. Add friends. Catch you guys on the other side. Okay, what I do want to do is actually go ahead and make some upgrades. Oh, but these are so expensive now. Because, yes, we have diamonds, but they are very slow. Maybe we go take these upgrades real quick and use them over here. Can we get a Greg Tech New Horizons subserver? I'm pretty sure no one would play it. Because anyone that is playing Greg Tech New Horizon is already playing Greg Tech New Horizon and wouldn't start a new world. I don't know if this is more efficient making diamond or if it's just making it quicker. I think it's just making it quicker, which is good. You still need more diamonds. So really, each one of these add-ons takes 8 diamonds. Is that true? That is true. Ouch. So for all 3 add-ons, we need 24 diamonds. Dang. Oh, that could be true. Or I think they use FTB backups for Ocean Block 2, whereas this probably doesn't use FTB backups. Yes, use simple backups. Okay. Well, at least it's doing some stuff. Okay, so we'll have those. Then we need our glass panes and an ink sac. And that makes our black laser lens. Very good. I guess let's just hook this up just to see if it works. I mean, it should work. And then next stream we'll get into, oops, get into the ancient lens and all that stuff. Can you just place correctly, please? Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's very slow without upgrades. Yeah, we need our diamonds to get good here. How many do we have? We're up to 31. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we're gonna need so many. Because we're gonna want to make more laser drills, and they really need to have as many upgrades as possible. Oh, hey look, this finally finished. Okay. Very good. Very good, very good. We're almost halfway. Did they make this slower, or is it really just because I only have one laser drill? Is it always 100 progress? Maybe it is. Synthesize. What the frick does that mean? Synthesize Nano Mark IV? What the frick is happening here? Amethyst lens? Can synthesize a crafter? Budding amethyst? Quartz enriched gold? Okay, that's an interesting mod. Nano machine assembler? Nano circuit? Laser engraving? Okay, this looks fun. Very interesting. Come on, little laser base. 60%. I'm gonna run out of power before you freaking finish. Ooh, we are running out of power. Oh boy. Oh boy. My poor power gen is not having a good time. I guess I could start burning a bunch of sticks. Just for the fun of it. I'm pretty sure sticks give you like -2 seconds burning, but we're about to have a whole bunch of them. Honestly, I'm surprised you only have 800 of them. I kind of would assume we have more. From all this craziness we've been doing. Am I using them somewhere else, maybe? I don't think so. I guess we are burning them there, but still. Oh, I never hooked this back up. Oops. Just had so much power in the buffer that it didn't really matter. Oh my goodness, what the frick is this? That is slightly ridiculous. That is a bit of a monstrosity. Yeah, we'll do subserver next week, or next weekend. This week was Chance Cube catch up. Next week will be subserver catch up. We did it! Our first Grains of Infinity. Yeah, buddy. Oh, and it even gives us 4, which I can use to make my ancient lens. And then now my ancient lens can be used to make the next thing. Do we need Grains of Infinity for more than... Oh yeah, you also need 2 of those to make the advanced machine frame. Yeah. That's a little bit rough. So that's where it would be good to use those upgrades here. But the problem is then that's going to cost more power and we're immediately out of it. Yeah. Not great. It's dumb that these little force engines can't power or can't connect to cables. That would basically solve like all of these problems. Okay, well, at least we made our Grains of Infinity and we are on our way to make our Grains of Time Gone By, which will eventually fix our power problem once we can make this magma mycelial generator. Which we're very close to being able to do. So that'll be good. Friends, thank you for hanging out though on today's stream. I appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one. We got so much done. Not just getting into AE2, which is like the most satisfying thing ever, but we now have diamonds, we have emeralds. We're soon gonna have power. We have silicon, we have plastic. Oh my goodness. So much craziness. And we even started out by literally spending an hour opening chance cubes. So that's not a productive day of streaming. I do not know what is. So thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you. I'll be back next week. There will be no stream again tomorrow. I'm actually going to use tomorrow to catch up on a little bit of YouTube and stuff. So that'll be fun. But I'll be back again on Friday. And we'll jump back into some Submerged 2. We'll see if we can make some more power, all the fun stuff, and we'll even see if we can get into some ancient gravel to get some netherite. All good things. But yeah, appreciate you guys. If you haven't already, make sure to join the Discord. If you're a Twitch subscriber, you do have the ability to join the Submerged 2 subscriber server. So all the information is in the Discord on how to join that. Also, definitely go check out the main channel. Oh, I'm flying. Lots of fun stuff on the main channel, and hopefully a new video coming soon, although I'm not as far through it as I would like to be, but it is a work in progress. And of course, you can check out the VOD channel as well, which is closing in on 2,000 YouTube subscribers. Speaking of the VOD channel, I'll say bye to here. Thanks for watching. See you in the next one.